Couple of things I really, really want to talk about. I sound like fucking Cody Rhodes sometimes. What do you want to talk about? What is a few... In an hour, I might lose my cell phone service, so I'm gonna have to message my pops on WhatsApp. Because it's acting like like no payment has been made. But I've been looking it up on Reddit, because I know this happened with, what was it, Twitter as well, when I got my suspension.
Did you see the girls he brought back with him? I did.
So if you recall, back in 2021 when my Twitter got suspended for a couple months, Twitter's Reddit was full of people complaining about being in the same situation. Well, I looked at YouTube's Reddit, and some people were complaining 3 days ago. It might have been 4 days ago, if you think about how these things play out. Someone else had their favorite content striked.
Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Odin and Bahama had at it.
Now, there weren't a lot of recent posts, because getting your favorites removed is...
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
finally, like... it's not as major as losing a whole account, especially because it's the favorites thing. You could just make a playlist, but have it be carefully curated. Same thing, super quick, suspicious rejection, especially because, in my case, my favorites had, like, a lot of videos. A lot of people's favorites that got removed had, deep content. Some people with small content, but it's been happening, so... I don't think they're gonna do anything to meaningfully fix it, but I do want there to be more posts instead of just one or two with a lot of comments, because it'd be nice if we can make some noise on this topic. Also, another thing, I watched What's His Face, the Nintendo Direct. I made a joke with Just about this, but we finally got The Legend of Zelda. And I joked, finally The Legend of Link, because Zelda is the actual, playable character this time around, with her own playstyle. I think that's kind of cool. It reminds me of Link's Awakening HD remake, because that was also this post open world Zelda indie looking game that they made for the series, but this time it's an original idea instead of just a remake, so I like it a little bit more. Link's Awakening was a weak game. That was a good game and a good remaster. Romancing Saga 2 getting a remake. I have Romancing Saga 2. I can always download it. That save file was probably stuck. Yeah, it's still on my PlayStation 4, but I don't really care for the save file or clouding it up. But I just want to play that game. I realize it makes sense for them to do that type of game, because we got Minstrel Song, and Minstrel Song is technically a remake. We didn't get a port of the original Romancing Saga 1. They haven't done that in quite some time. I think maybe got a Wonder Swan color port. but we got that instead. So maybe they'll do Romantic Saga 3, which... Romantic Saga 3 is up there among my most esteemed Saga games, so if they do an attractive remake of that game, I might be down for it, especially if they fine-tune the pacing so I want to play as the other characters. Cool. What else? I would much prefer if they just worked on Saga Frontier 2 and Unlimited. Because I think they're on the home stretch. Don't drag it out. Sakaguchi's Fantasian JRPG series is coming to all the consoles, all the systems. I would try that when it's on sale. And Dragon Quest. So Midori was right in the sense that, well, I should say Mystic at this point, Mystic Distance. It was the whole trilogy, not just Dragon Quest 3. 3 is coming out first in November 14, but a bundle of 1 and 2 remade is coming out later in 2025, so I'm definitely putting that on my priority list.
Don't. Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen.
When I got no sleep.
You're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yes?
What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
I will say so far, there's something very cozy about this game. Just because of the hub world and really the fact that without the hub world it'd essentially be Final Fantasy 13, like a one-way street. I don't really interact with it much, but if it had a little bit of Star Ocean 2 going on, I would definitely hop on that wave. Let me delete this comment.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. And the blind came. People left. Just like that, it was deserted. making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
So, back when this game had its first trailer, I assumed the blight was like a virus or something of that nature, and I thought, wow, what a coincidence.
Sorry for yourself.
But that's because I had like Dark Souls in my mind. I was playing that game.
Please think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
So I'm gonna experiment a little with my combos.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what? Stay down.
I'll try it with the next encounter. I was trying to get this trophy out the way, but put that off for later. Another Mario and Luigi game with the resurrected Alpha Dream.
What now?
That's pretty cool.
Beastman. Just what I needed.
Okay, I'm getting controller tied.
Wake wind. Too slow.
Okay, that's generally what I was trying to do. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, but it is kind of satisfying. Just chaining your like charge magic and timing your hits better.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
This guy speaks like me when I'm doing some chores or whatever.
That's enough.
I was wondering.
Come on. Let me through.
The women. I love this man.
There's a good boy. Don't let them get away.
Alright, well, this is a place where I gotta actually heal if I wanna live. I don't know how long I'll stream today, because again, I am a little behind on sleep.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there?
They're remixing this track?
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Give me fire!
All right. could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on. Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Well, an organization like this can't really function without scouts.
Well, found out where your
Ninja,
friend's headed for one
basically.
thing.
Gav, I...
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
It's interesting how this revenge story quickly sublimates into a now I just want answers story.
After all, you swore an oath.
Even though the first trailer was really emphatic on that revenge
Swore
concept.
you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
I also saw a lot of Tokyo Ghoul yesterday. Like 70, no, 80 something chapters.
Returning this year.
I didn't watch the anime, I went straight to the manga because I know that pacing is wild. I used to say Israeli politics was paced like Tokyo Ghoul's
We're running out of time.
anime, but
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
the manga already has like fast pacing, but it's sensible.
Back to where it all began.
Damn, that early?
He must be stopped.
I didn't think you'd see him. All of these plots I thought were gonna be like big game changer ones. They happen pretty early on. I'm catching on wind. It's kind of funny.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
These nosy ass guys.
And what do you want? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Well? What do you want? Anything else?
About the
Alive. Look.
cycles to be like color coordinated.
Try something else.
Faucet.
Really do with a proper place.
So far the narrative is suspiciously linear. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Oven do for two then. I'll have it with. In a jiffy.
Okay, but let's interact with Jill for a moment.
It's true then. It really is you.
Drew his sword out, like he was about to like clap her shit.
Please.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
I'm also the one who whooped your ass.
Nearly taking it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so far.
People compare these two to Cloud and Tifa, and based off like a lot of the art for the two of them, the vibe is there, but they're a much less problematic Cloud and Tifa.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
She has nice hands, by the way. They're somehow nicer than Arif's,
Right.
which is saying a lot.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals...
One of the last things CBU3 did while they were developing this game was work on the side quests.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
New dung had so many uses.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, well, it's even like Final Fantasy XIV in terms of how you hand in key items.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
So yeah, the last time I played Final Fantasy
There's never a moment's rest.
fucking 14, I was 22 in like 2018.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway.
That was a minute ago.
And be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assist. I cannot concentrate one whit, for please.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is...
Gotan's Bay is not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. Now go.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Like, Tokyo Ghoul, getting into it so far is pretty solid. The premise is a little illogical. I mean, if for centuries there have been ghouls that have been effectively in gang warfare in multiple districts of a city, just eating people, I think the way modern society would work would be a little different. Because people are just out and about, visiting people late at night. Like, this isn't really a thing.
Oi. Good. Back so soon?
But as like an allegorical thing,
Kenneth sent me.
it's cool. It's like vampires, except vampires have like an army of ghouls that they utilize. They're a bit more zombie-ish. That's what this feels like, because they eat people. They don't have that sun weakness.
Someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side.
And they have to like eat people. They can't just abstain, because regular food gives them no sustenance and makes them nauseous. It also just tastes incredibly bad.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something.
It's interesting, Ken Kaneki, like, he becomes badass after what he goes through. And I thought that silver-haired form would be like a transformation, but it's not.
Should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
It's so interesting that he just immediately becomes really powerful, and you can tell a lot of the story builds up the fact that Ken is this intelligent dude, so the fact that he's not a good fighter is largely because he's not really athletic, and he doesn't like focus on those abilities. But once he just overcomes the threshold of, well, I'm just not gonna devour on people, I'm not gonna use my kaku, whatever, kakune. All of that is just kind of over and done with once you realize, nah, I gotta make a compromise at some level. I can't just try to please everybody.
So many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the,
I remember a few years ago I used to be obsessed with Hyperborean whatever stuff.
I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles, but alas, my days of perhaps you. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
No, stuff like Tokyo Ghoul is why I like Seinen so much in particular. Just Galtrins, Bales, moving stories with feeling of like death all around you and tension. It's a different type of tension which you typically get in shonen. Aside from Naruto, because Naruto is a story where like that one likes killing off motherfuckers, traumatizing motherfuckers.
You hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh, that's my alarm. Well, it's 12 p.m. and I'm still able to receive, well, 12:03, I'm still able to receive text messages based on the look of it. So I think it's been paid. I got people walking around, so this place is just a vineyard. There's just pests. I think the generic like 4-hitter combo, while it might have some disadvantages in boss fights, kind of, it has its advantages in the sense that I can like dedicate my brain to like other stuff. No, I'm not all the way done with Tokyo Ghoul, and I know there's like a sequel series, but I genuinely am curious what the mystery behind Ken Kaneki is and how they were able to turn him into a ghoul, because apparently it's more than just, okay, they gave him the organs of someone else, of a ghoul. Because if that's the case, then people would have been augment themselves. But I did expect it to like lead to a situation where people would just start eating ghouls, because that's such a young adult fiction thing. Alright, well, you know what? If you eat these dudes, then you're gonna be a super apex predator.
There you are.
I figured medical professionals would realize, hey, you know what? This person's body is kind of different that I'm transplanting an organ with.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I'm sure we'll get like hunts and all of that as the narrative progresses, but an hour into it.
What do you want?
to say farewell. We're leaving.
Sayonara.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
That's true, I haven't gone to the second tab.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I just want to do like a whole near thing of just collecting a bunch of swords. Why not? It's fun.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Yeah, that old lady's kind of hot.
Say thank you to Gav too.
I see I'm busy here. For Sangfornian, dear. Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? And
so your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
I'd say these guys went through enough turmoil they can earn this kind of
Sorry
bond.
to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Is this Visual Works? No, this isn't an engine.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
I think I can get it if I go off the beaten path.
Don't let them get away.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Honestly, the basic combo is better for when they're down. Although this is better for like cancel potential. Only 3 level ups to go. Until I'm in the initial cap. Although if I get the DLC, then I can extend it 5 levels or even 10 if I get both of them.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Here, you couldn't
If I
give me
recall,
a
there's
hand,
like 30-something side quests.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
So a lot of people don't really like how the slavery theme was handled in this game. Particularly how irrelevant it is in the later portion of the narrative, but stuff like this is kind of interesting. Like just the way this man is basically being microaggressed to hell. Okay, I was trying to get that a while ago. Cool. Some of this is not going to be off-screen grinding for me, but more so off-screen, I guess, labbing. 20%. Let's see.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I would have whooped this man's ass, man. If he would have spoken to me like how he spoke to Clive. This guy seems passive. A lot of people probably don't feel the incentive to do what I'm doing right now. What? Since it's early game, I'm not too standoffish with all of the mechanics of this title.
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his... Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Girl.
The XP you get is so minuscule in this title.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
The Golden Stables again.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's it.
looking for a treasure chest in these towns is the most RPG thing about this so far.
Down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Supposed to be in East Pool yesterday.
The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
East Pool is like the most. Yeah, we were trying to come up with a vaguely Anglo-sounding town name I've seen in quite some time.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
What type of innuendo is this shit?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and...
Anything catch your eye?
Take care out there, eh?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
I like her nose shape at the very least. At the very least.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be
This
needed.
Kira Knightley looking ass
The
woman.
safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
I haven't used Torgal in a minute.
The road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative to bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
I hate this dude's facial hair so much.
Check on another bridge. The one by the
I say as a dude who has like these big ass pubes in his face.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down if you've a head for heights.
But it's
Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge.
he's got some patchy stuff, man.
to
I
the
mean, it's probably the
marshes.
fashion
Let's find that
of the
ladder.
past, but man. Looks like a 15-year-old boy with that aesthetic.
Very good to Eastbrook.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Sleeve?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Some of you be talking. That sleeve? Jesus.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Keep your distance, boy.
Don't let them get away.
Keep your distance, boy.
Get him, boy.
That's enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this.
She's giving the light skin stare.
I owe you my life.
What the hell?
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
See, this guy's cool. He's not look at you going, "Mommy, that's a slave."
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Everybody else is pointing at me, staring like.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
Someone owns him. Ew. It's a. Over here they act normal.
Ah, you're back.
Well, that one guy acts normal, I should say.
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Yeah,
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
These two can't wait to fuck while the dog watches. I'll tell you that much.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
A lot can happen in 13 years. I mean, if I ask why I think they're so different from 2011, oof, I could probably answer it myself.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces. Not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you.
What is it with
It was a bearer.
medieval settings and giving these guys bread to eat, but like nothing with it? You don't even bake any like meat or stuff on it. You don't even got it cut up with some butter.
Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Yeah. They're raw dogging it.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
You know, I kind of like these moments where I'm not doing any DMC style stuff. I'm just kind of playing a JRPG.
Very good to East Pool, leave him in the park.
It's not nice not like being fully in like an arcade game. Would you shut up, man? Like, I could run your fate like nothing. You'd just be like a stain, man. Oh no. There's really only one way, so let me make my way all the way up here. Dude worked on the bridge, so might as well use it. Yeah, fatigue is really starting to set in. But I'm going to resist it to the best of my ability so that I wake up at a much better time. Like these last few streams, especially when I was doing Ayuden, have been straight basuda. Cause as soon as my mom comes in, she just yells out all her personal information, just try to get jumped and shit. That makes editing a total nightmare. Calling people up with that crazy speakerphone.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No, motherfucker, we're from a privileged background.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, these guys gave out good EXP. There you go, man. Hopefully there's no, like, complete a bestiary trophy. That would get me tight.
Don't let them get away. It's over. Give them all you've got, boys. Keep your distance, boy.
I'm not trying to deal with all that shit. What is Oh, okay.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Six sharp things. If I wanted to, I could get everyone to like level 21. But I don't. I'm at peace with that. Okay. So what I'm supposed to see here is gonna make me shake and coom.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
So you understood the assignment. Now we gotta understand what this assignment involves.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Damn, this guy's so sick. He's a grown-ass man with a little bitch-ass voice. But then again, yeah, you've seen them sheets?
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
They might be afflicted with something foul.
That I can, for the time they have left.
Ashy as hell. So yeah.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
The kind of twist on the Fabula Nova Crystallis. They don't turn to crystal, they turn to stone.
Is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I mean, depending on the time frame of the setting, they can make some like poppy stuff, like some opioids.
Faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
He looks like Eric Andre.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
You know, I could change the aesthetic of my sword so that it's, I think, a little less weird looking. It sticks out like a sore thumb. I like the way it looks, but this bright ass sword and these dark ass scenes.
Stay down. There, boy.
Dunk that shit down. So that was a gimme.
Give them all you've got, boy.
What does that have to do with me? Sure, if I just go for every fight I'm required to go through, I'll hit level 21 in peace.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. Get these turnips. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
People have commented that Jill is kind of an uninteresting character. And I'm sort of feeling the effects now because
You're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
I've joked that the dog is more interesting than her when I was playing the demo, but as an adult, I just want Sid, man.
Come upstairs.
Where's my swaggerific dilf? I'm almost done with Wild Arms for watching that Let's Play as well from David Vince.
But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, delicious.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
Oh, there you go. The homie is back.
Right. Where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
That explains why he's been so ass lately.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
A lot of those guys looked old as hell, so maybe it affects you once you hit your like 30s and 40s.
Happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Oh, he's about to drop dad lore.
To save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Two more side quests. Well, if it's a way to get some EXP, why not?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
Ooh, how dare that dubious slave?
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah, this whole narrative is getting ridiculous.
Better find this note. Just before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. The bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
So the guy we're looking for is somewhere around here. Oh, could it be him?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
No, because this is not a stage. I can save at my leisure.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Well,
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was
we're
Norris.
gonna level up pretty soon. See my son? No, hold on. There's a chest there.
Leave me be.
Look at this Chugga Conway looking motherfucker.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it
Yeah, he did look like Jack Garland for a moment.
As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
This guy's no better than Ronald.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Walmart knocked this. Walmart adult knocked this.
Attack me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones.
Look at this Sundere-ass motherfucker.
There'd be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive?
He's a bigger Sundere than Squidward.
Really? He's alive.
Or Asuka.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
See, 50 hit points, 2 attack, 2 strength, 3 defense, 3 vitality. Okay, so everything proportionate.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Nah, forget what I said about Joe. This guy has a license too. He's trying to riz Clive up.
Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
I keep trying to say Clyde, like Clyde the weeaboo.
There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I wouldn't mind making my Betty buys around now.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Good thing I can turn my brain off for most of these. Hell, I can turn my brain off for pretty much every facet of this game.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I hate this L2R2 stuff. This doesn't really belong in a JRPG. Especially not like a real one like Ayuden, but even here it's like, what is this nonsense? I might regret doing that, but for now, I'm just trying to do what I gotta do.
Bridge too east, fools.
I hear the leathers are due to go up again.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, we're building something up.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We don't empty bellies.
Yeah, this whole locale is trying to get me on suspension.
No fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry. good safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You oily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, this guy's not helping.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Stay down!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Where's Aerith? A very different place back then.
Where do they all come from? Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Yeah, finally we got a decent thing of health on us. My wounds, boy.
It's to me! Don't let them get away! There, boy! To my wounds, boy!
So I used up a potion for that, but I'm not so worried.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
The boogers are gonna be on that drink now.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or
Yo,
should I
mama.
say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then? Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He returned from Phoenix Gate.
I
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
I'll start crying like a little dweeb.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
You're speaking way too out loud.
then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
She's leaning in so hard. She's like, oh no, this is an alpha.
You should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I was thinking that in Act 3 he would have his snatched waist fit, but nah. It's happening now.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, we should take all the way to this gate. Let's go.
Okay, so we've got 8 side quests out the way and 30-something more to go.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
30 or less.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Wonder if he's someone I know. Just from the prologue.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far.
Clive has so many reasons to... Clive has so many reasons to beef with his mama.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
I guess we see now.
Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
You're taking me for a fucking ride.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
It's been almost 3 hours of this shit, man. Mentally, I'm ready to see what's up with the mysterious hood figure. Especially now that I know that's Joshua. I'll just keep it safe for those adorable sprites.
Could he have strayed even further?
Not a lot of healing items. I guess they expect me to just buy them.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Keep your distance, boy. You're finished. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. that you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Which could be any minute now.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man.
Yeah, so much of this is Final Fantasy 13.
Leave this with me.
But, for a mostly medieval setting.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah.
Oh, the fact that a lot of the core cast is separated and, like, doing their own thing, getting involved in different pieces of drama is Final Fantasy 13 as hell. But it's also Final Fantasy 8 and 9 and 10 as hell, too. No side quests? Whew. I'm a happy camper now.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force.
True, no triangle button.
Problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. it is.
I'm drifting in and out of consciousness. And bricked.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let me change my seating posture. Let me go to the hideaway real quick. Even though I said they were never gonna see my ass ever again.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, I'm recharged. I don't know.
Find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
This blew out my whole bank account. So originally they were not going to add any Muggles, but as you can see they did because there was backlash over the idea, because apparently it wouldn't fit with the dark fantasy setting. Which, this game isn't really that dark fantasy. Like Dark Souls, Berserk.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Well, only one way to find out. So I can save, and that likely means that this is not another stage. I figured I might as well go for like another hour because that's how much time I have before my Eurobro could come back at any moment.
What is it? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
A gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Don't let them get away. It's over. You're finished. More trouble.
Better already. That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, why inventory was doing shit? It's because I got it set to the item menu. I'm trying to get these assists off and so I'm depleting my inventory.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Garuda, lend me your
Give them all you've got, boy. Get them, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Two's there. Keep your distance, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, I was falling asleep behind the wheel for some of that.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down.
Yes, I understand that it's incredibly cursed.
Wait.
So which is the way forward and which is the way back?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Kill him. Just kill him.
Give them all you've got, boys. My wounds, boy.
That's better. Not this time.
I didn't want that,
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time. Not this time.
I was damn near passed out.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Come on.
distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Stay down.
Damn, it's making me regret spending some money for that.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Better already.
all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give me fire!
So yeah, I'm not ready for DLC type content, but
It's done.
I can run down an Iron Giant. That much I know.
Creatures. And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
So, one thing I will talk about is the Celtics finally won a chip. I'm not gonna say it was long overdue because, yeah, they had so many good series up until this point. But this time they finally got a great rotation that built off the strength of Tatum and Jaylen Brown, and that was really all that they needed. It's kind of weird to think about how the idea that Blake Griffin could have stayed in that same roster and probably sat with a chip.
All right then.
But he chose to retire.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So I'm gonna hit another level up. I think I'll hit level 22. I'm assuming, yeah, this is where I want to be at.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, I see. That's so that one that's sealed up is where we came from. Slid it up. Alright, whatever. So let's just. If I want no damage something, I'll no damage the first stage. By now I'm way over leveled for it, and I have like the skills to really like cook with it.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I could save and then just keep repeating it until I get it, but nah, I think the time has come for me to just like face the fact that I'm gonna need a bunch of crazy ass skills.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it.
Looking like a four-winged angel.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, now he's gonna have a Cloud Strife moment.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
So this is where apparently Resident Arc's playthrough got a little controversial on YouTube.
I'm back.
I guess he was talking about like shadow self stuff, basic Jungian archetypes.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
This whack ass Xenogears shit.
Easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I guess we have to fight a free to so.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'll deal with your ass soon, hold on. I'll deal with your ass right now. What the fuck? There you go. Well, this thing perked me right up. Not gonna have a Titan versus Titan fight. Yeah. It's nice that we get to fight the icons themselves, but... Oh, is this a reversal? Well, you get to do what Sid said.
The truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your...
Let me reset this television.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Should have figured it was something like that.
Not this time. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
How do I do a limit break? 'Cause it has a gauge up.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
It's all QTEs or something? So, Clive was the crimson, no, scarlet, flame, whereas the shadow was the crimson one. Okay, well I gotta learn how to do limit breaks now, because that's gonna help me out tremendously. And I spent a lot of items in that fight. Okay, so now I get to use my other icon ability.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
That fight would have been easier if I wasn't falling asleep midway through a lot of times. But I did get energized by music and the visual presentation and the promise of an interesting payoff.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
This guy looks like Lincoln from Prison Break.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so it was L3 and R3. That's just...
So, what next?
That was like an infinite limit brigade.
I talked to him again about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
What happened to... Oh, okay, I see now. Onion sword was weaker than this. So this is his signature sword.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, see, it even has a different fit. So here's my plan. I'm going to call it a night, because it's... Well, it's not night, it's an afternoon. But I've been at this for 4 hours. No sleep. Hungry. I need to brush my teeth. Bathe. Do all sorts of stuff. So I see that there's all this story I still have left to do. Let me look. One, two. It's a bit, but it's not. It's not like it. I'm never gonna be done with this shit. Let's see. Defeat a boss without taking damage. I'll get that when I'm doing like the throwback stuff. Balance the Hall of Virtue. A lot of these require unlocking a bunch of skills. Got some collectathon stuff. Yeah, theoretically I could just put the game, keep playing the game, but I really don't want to. I really just want to clean myself up. Shout out to Boston Celtics for winning that. Shout out to Dallas Mavericks for putting up a hell of a fight, even though they were a bad matchup. Honestly, I'm hoping LA can win it back into a tie and maybe take lead at some point, but now is the time for people to think more about the NBA draft, to think more about Olympic basketball. Basketball is still going to be in the air, it's just not going to be in the air in the form of playoffs or regular NBA season, not for quite some time. Nintendo their thing with this Nintendo Direct. I praised Xbox, but nah, this Nintendo Direct went crazy. It did what it needed to do. That doesn't mean everything was great, but you measure these conferences based on the highs, not the lows or the mids. And, Dragon Quest, Romancing Saga, Legend of Zelda, but for real this time. Fucking Fantasian. Even Fairy Tail 2 if you're like a Fairy Tail fan. Metroid Prime 4, which was like a meme, but now it's like a realized thing, which there's not much of those left. The just shut up and make this project already type games. But this is it. That was amazing. We really needed something like that just to showcase that there's still hype things for people to look forward to. That might not be Metaphor di Fantasio, that might not be Visions of Mana. Just stuff to keep the public interested in the medium of gaming during a perilous state. I was wondering why Clyde was rocking with that sword, he didn't switch to something else, but it's like, no, it's because the other sword isn't so hot anymore, and this sword goes with his new fit. So I'm looking forward to crafting a better sword at some point. What else do I want to talk about? Because I don't got the energy in me to play anymore, but I do still have the energy to cover some odds and ends and revisit some talking points. Xenoblade fans might be starving. Final Fantasy fans may be starving. Kingdom Hearts fans may be starving, but people with an actual JRPG vocabulary, we're not really starving. So that's about it. This has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching, and Day.